you want me to tell my friends to go watch your stream because you're on YouTube?
I
Because
don't.
you're doing Dragon Age?
No.
Because they like Dragon Age.
Well, I don't want them in my stream.
Okay. You have a link to it?
Nope. My channel's actually shadow banned from specifically their accounts. So. Okay, it's shade band or light band. It's harsh light band. Ooh wee, going live at 4:20. Blaze it, everybody. Right, Sam?
Yeah.
Blaze it. It's 4:20.
Yeah.
Do. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna get some water. You guys know how it works. BRB. boy.
It's not like dirty stuff?
I'm trying to stream on YouTube.
Okay, well, you're the one who said it. You're the one who brought it up.
I said I'm done. Oh boy. Okay. What's up, everybody? Happy Halloween. It's our first time streaming on YouTube. We're gonna be playing some Dragon Age today. Look at me, I've got my little costume on. I'm a hobbit. Or a dragon hobbit from Dragon Age. They don't have anything like hobbits in Dragon Age, do they? I realized this earlier. We're not gonna have like a very good costume stream just because I'm gonna have to put on my headphones to play the game. And then that's probably gonna like fuck with my hobbit ears. So yeah, sad. That's okay. We'll make do. We'll get through it. There's no vamping I have left to do. We're just gonna get started, okay? Also, how does it... Are the ears visible at all? No, they're like totally not. We need like a perfect side profile to get even the tips visible. Fuck it! Or should I have left them on? Because then if I ever like get up to BRB... No, it's fine. That'll never happen. Obviously, we're going to be addicted to this game. I don't know if you guys have seen the reviews for this, but actually, hang on, wait. Before we actually play the game, hang on now. Also, lo-fi music. Shut the fuck up. Let's go to the store page. I want to see, where are the reviews landing for this? Oh. 1,500 reviews, mostly positive. I don't know what this review means. Seems fine so far. Combat is much more intensive. That's good. I've heard that. The writing is painful, actually painful. I've heard that too. No EA launcher or account required. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. That's very nice. But I'm confused how they get, like, do they import your decisions from Inquisition or no? I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, they're generally positive. This one is negative. Woke? Question mark? Exclamation mark? So is this game woke propaganda? No. However, it doesn't somewhat shove, but it does guide LGBT culture into your vision. Okay, so it's a Dragon Age game. Thank you. And have characters directly address it rather than it being a side piece. Yeah, again. All right, it's a Dragon Age game. Thank you. Okay. That's kind of, I don't know. I have a little bit of a worry about that because my thing was, I was trying to avoid spoilers for it, but after the embargo lifted on Monday, and everything exploded, I think around like Skillup's review, I couldn't stay away. I had to peek in the door and see what was going on. And just based on like, I didn't want to look too much into everything, but just based on what I was reading, a lot of people were saying like, it almost, my fear is that it's going to be kind of like the opposite of Inquisition, where the gameplay is actually good this time, but that that like the story and the writing and the narrative and all that stuff that I liked about Inquisition, that they did a worse job at this time around. But we'll just have to see, I guess. Also, I just want everybody to know, we're not getting past character creation tonight. It's 4:30. I can stream for, I don't know, like 4.5 hours maybe. So we might finish with like the concept of what my character will look like. Okay. Nice. How's the stream looking, everybody? Are we okay? My bitrate is tanking a little bit. I don't like that. Hopefully, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. No. Oh no. Oh, why? Something. Are we back? $33. Are we back? I think we might be back. Oh, fuck, I missed my error message. Encoding overloaded. Why? Alright. Wait, which... cool, I love troubleshooting streams. Oh, should we be using AV1? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna switch over to that. I don't remember seeing... I don't know what AV1 is. I don't remember that on my last computer. Okay. Output. Okay, good. It's saved. All right. Let's see. Let's test. It looks like the stream is still behind on YouTube. I don't love that. Stream is healthy. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. No, we're back. We're so back. We've never been so back. Cool. All right, guys. Well, hey, apologies for, we've got to iron out the bugs. New stream stuff. That's just kind of how it goes. In the meantime, how are we doing today, guys? I hope you're all having a great Halloween. Staying safe, having fun, eating lots of candy. I, by the way, am very much regretting not putting a little bit more time into my costume tonight. Also, this is like something that I've picked up from like my little foray into Warhammer hobbying. But I'm looking at these like ears that I have, and I'm looking at the mold lines, and I'm like, oh geez, these look kind of bad. I feel like mold lines on plastic is something I don't think I even knew existed before I started getting into minis. But now I see them everywhere. Can I scrape this off? Ooh. I don't know if that was a great idea. It's fine. I don't think I really improved it that much, but yeah, good enough. Alright guys, well we have ears for later, if we ever take our headphones off. Come on, shaders. Jesus Christ, why are you guys doing this to me? You know what, next time? Normally I don't like starting new games like live on stream, but this is probably one of the worst experiences I've ever had. So, yeah, so far, F- for this game. It sucks. It's bad. It's woke trash. Not a fan. Don't like it. Encoding overloaded. Why? Also, YouTube says my encoding's fine. Fuck you, OBS. Are we like a couple... We're a little bit behind, I think. Let's find out, actually. Let's go to... Let's open up our channel in a new tab. Veilguard Launch Day. Can it live up to the hype? Worth the wait. Fuck you, OBS. Are we like a couple... We're a little bit behind, I think. Yeah, we are a little behind. I think. Yep. Nope, that's true. That's true, me in the past. We are a little behind. Okay, guys, that's okay. We're just about done. 98%. Dude, the shading in this game has got to be... It better be, like, the most legendary shading I've ever seen in a video game. For it to take this long, there's no excuse for it not to be the absolute best. Hang on. Oh my god. It's happening. It's really happening. Oh. I don't know if I love that. Do I have to look at that every time the game opens? Holy shit, BioWare presents this one. BioWare presents. They're like Christmas presents, but better. Alright, connecting to online services. Yes, I love it when these games that I don't play online don't have multiplayer. I love when I have to connect to the internet to make them work. Love it. Yeah, English, always, medium. That's fine, yes. All good. We're not colorblind, yes, we're good. Camera shake. I don't like motion blur. Turn that shit off. Also, it feels like there's like a little bit of weird like delay between the controller and the... There's like an input delay. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus. I got there eventually. Okay. Next. Graphics preset. Ultra, right? Okay. Let me push my microphone a little bit away. It's a little... Okay, that should be good. All right. Here we go. And should we turn down the audio a little bit? There's always like... Audio, it always, you know, global volume. Let's just pull it down to like... 70%. Actually, no. Let's leave this at 100. Let's bring the music down to like 75. Speech stays up there. 75. Ambient volume. 80. Okay. Okay, I feel good. Alright. Are you guys ready? Are you excited? I'm feeling things. I'm ready. Can we... hang on. Sorry, I just have to move a thing over so I can see my YouTube chat. Jen! Hey, what's up? Okay. Sorry. Let me pop out chat so that it's... Yeah, I don't like it being all the way over there. Pop out chat. Boom, bam. Bing, bong. Hell yes. Okay. I've got chat there. I've got this here. Sorry, I'm rearranging my second monitor stuff. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's pull that up there. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I had a vision in my head of the YouTube streams being like more professional. Than the Twitch.
Knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Oh god.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Me? Me? Oh my god. You know what? Oh boy. Should we play an elf again? What does cycle appearance mean? Oh, it's just like the random button? Okay. Should we play an elf again? I wish Jen had played this whole game before me and could tell me what the right decisions to make were. I think we'll, that elf is like dwarf height. Jesus. I feel like these people actually look a lot less smooth than they did in like the trailers and stuff leading up. Does anybody else think that? Also, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. I do feel like there is some input delay. That's odd. Okay. How do we, Oh, it's in the corner. It's... Okay. Wait, how do you... So that's zoom in and out, but how... Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a very smooth forehead. Alright, guys, we're gonna spend... Listen, I love you guys. I'm so sorry to do this to you. We're gonna spend, like, the next... probably 45 minutes to an hour just looking at foreheads, okay? This right here, that's not too bad. It does look worse with the hair though, like balancing the hair with the head. It's just like the way the hair grows in around the where the horns come up looks odd. This guy has a very smooth forehead. I don't care for that at all. This guy, same problem. This gal, yeah, very much that problem as well. I thought this one wasn't as bad, but the more I look at it, the more I feel like it's really terrible, actually. This guy looks kind of cool just because of the painting on him, but I saw someone post, like, somewhere's on the Reddit today that they figured out a way to, like, get the foreheads on these boys to look, like, not so horrible. I think this one... Oh god, we have to pick a class. They all look kind of the same though, don't they? Faction. Oh, that's so weird. Veil Jumpers. Shadow Dragons. What? Lords of Fortune. What? The Morn Watch. Elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling grand necropolis. Interesting. Antivan Crows. Swift knives in the dark. The Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Okay, I did kind of want to try something a little bit different for the Veilguard, because in Inquisition I stood back and played Mage. Because I really hated the combat. I thought it was trash. I did not like it. And I wanted to have to like not think very much. So I was like, okay, I'll just stand in the back and cast spells. I'll play Mage. I think for this one, I am feeling a little bit more like playing either like a warrior or a rogue, perhaps. This would be cool to play a rogue for like these crow fellows. The Morn Watch. Also, this feels weird, right? Like having a faction, like, oh, I'm going to be part of the Necromancer faction, but not being a mage? That doesn't feel right, right? I'll read all this shit later. Okay, hang on. Let's get back to the appearance stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I feel a little bit like maybe playing a human. Or, hang on. No, press A. Oh wait, you just select it and then you go next. That's right. Okay. You know, I'm also just not like a... It's weird. They don't look as smooth as they did in trailers, but I still feel like they look like... I almost feel like they look worse. Like, I almost would have preferred the smooth thing. Everyone being, like, very smooth. Because at the very least, then it's like, well, that's a choice. That's a stylistic choice, right? But I feel like they're not smooth. They're, like, all kind of wrinkly. But, like, young and wrinkly. You know? Not like, they don't look like aged up. They look like... They look like... Hang on. Yeah. Okay, that's humans. Let's see, what do dwarves have? What? This guy looks like this guy looks like the guy from Moana, kind of, right? A little bit, like minus the tattoos. Oh my god, guys. Black dwarves. Incredibly woke. Just like that Lord of the Rings show. So woke. We're not playing a dwarf. I don't even know why I came here. I'm kind of stuck between... Well, let's see elves. What do elves do? I kind of don't want to play an elf, because I played an elf on the last one. I'm kind of leaning more towards humans, but let's just see. Let's just see. If I could get an elf, maybe I can get an elf that looks kind of like me. Hang on. Let's not worry about head shape. Yet. Let's look at... Wait. Oh, hold up. Wait. Are elves like, are elves kind of like D&D elves? Like they don't have facial hair? This preset selection choice on the side is, I feel, questionable. Larynx? What? Like, larynx is like your throat, right? Your little Adam's apple part? Oh, wow, yeah, that's a very pronounced larynx. Yeah, I've got a lot of larynx right there. Wait. Stop. Fuck off. Okay, sorry. Got a weird phone call. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Yeah, no, let's cancel that. Let's go, let's just try and make it a human. Alright, let's see. What can we do human-wise? See, am I crazy? They look like... They don't look that smooth. Actually, you know what? Now that I zoom in, she looks a little bit smoother. Maybe I was... Maybe there's something about viewing them... See, okay, when you're viewing them from a distance like this, I feel like her face looks a lot... Like those wrinkles are more pronounced. But then when you zoom in, it's not quite as severe. This guy's got pretty good hair. Can we do, beards? Facial hair, thank God. Okay. Let's see, how beardly can we get? That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's pretty lame. That's not good. We're getting towards something here. There's like a choice being made. Something about these eyebrows are unsettling, though. This is not bad, alright? I don't hate that. God, something about the way this guy is pulling off his mustache. That's really impressive. Why not have both? Why do we have to choose, like, the upper lip with the chin? This is pretty awful. That's pretty terrible. That's something. Maybe. This is pretty good. I will say, like, I feel like someone must have really insulted Inquisition's hair, and they must have taken that to heart when they were making this game. Because all of this hair looks pretty dang good. Is that as far as we go? Okay. Am I crazy for leaning towards this one? Is that insane for me to say? Are there no just like... I feel like this is like a not. Oh wait, yeah, here. This is just like a regular beard. Maybe. Maybe. No, keep that. What? Sir. Huh. Do we have to change the beard color from the other colors separately? We need to do something about this face, too. I don't like his face. I don't want to change the head shape, but we do need to do something about this face. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, we're gonna fuck up the whole thing. Also, can we do... Should we play a lady or a man? I feel like in BioWare games... do they show... Wait, is there like a... Can you preview the voice? Backstory, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, we can. Okay, hang on. Choose Rook's voice. Confirm and continue by pressing RB. Wait. How do you preview?
Time to get to work.
That's not bad.
What's he been saying now?
I don't like that at all.
Well, we're not in trouble.
I don't love that.
Let's move. Well, we made it. Hi. We'll be working together.
We can lend a hand.
I think masculine won.
He's always got some story.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll play a duder. We played a lady on the last one. We'll play a duder on this one. Let's go back to this guy. This guy had a good, strong jaw. We need to change his face a little bit. He's a little, head shape. Yeah. Set features. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. What? I recognize the triangle, but what are we adjusting for here? No, wait, what? Oh, God. Okay, very round, very skinny, very top heavy. Yeah, I feel like... No, I don't want him to... Yeah, something like this. That's pretty solid. That's not bad. Hide hair. Okay. Okay, good. Not bad. We didn't change him that much, though. Complexion. Warm, neutral, cool. I think cool is probably best. It's more medieval, I think. Let's give him a little pigment, you know? Complexion, youthful? No. I don't want youthful, and I don't want freckled. Even. This looks like a very... Something about this face, I don't care for it. Even 2. No. Even 3. No. Birthmarks. Jesus, these are some severe birthmarks. Holy God. Dark circles. This is kind of how I feel on the inside. Weathered. Jesus God. My guy's been through so much. Rosy. Oh boy. Smooth. Rich. What is rich? What does that mean? Rugged. I think I'm leaning towards that. Yeah, probably one of the ruggeds, I think. 5, 2, probably 1. Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? Okay. I don't know if I'm seeing any difference at all. Okay, sure, fine, good enough. Forehead and brow. I feel like we already kind of did some of this. I'm okay with this, generally speaking. I want to do something about those eyebrows, though. Cheeks and jaw? Yeah, we're a little too square on that jaw, dude. Just calm down a little bit, you know? Oh, no, you can keep it. Yeah, that's fine. It's the chin. That chin's a little... Chin bump. What do you mean by chin bump? Oh, like a little butt chin? We have like a little bit of a butt chin? Yeah, we can make the chin not that pointy, but like a little more pointy, you know? Depth, height, double chin. Hello. Based? Yes? God, this is how I feel. Alright, let's give him a little bit of a double chin. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a double chin is good, you know? I want him to look like he's been through some stuff, you know what I mean? Larynx. Larynxes are gross. Let's not have one. They always are unsettling to me. That's fine. A little bit of something's fine. Okay. Scalp. What? I don't care that much actually about this. Undergarments. That's cute. That's alright. We're going with this. I can't. I just think it's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm being a little childish, but I think it's very funny. Body shape. Let's make him a little bit more muscular, but still definitely like kind of round. You know? Something like this. Yeah. There we go. He's like a little like dad bodish, but with like some ladies undergarments. Height minus 100. We don't need to be like towering over everybody, but we need to be like a respectable height, I think. Shoulder width 15. Yeah, I don't want to be too broad in the shoulder, you know. Glute size. No. We want a dumpy. There we go. Bulge size. I'm sorry, 0. Not on my character. About. Did that do anything? Oh, I guess it kind of does. Yeah, max that shit out. Got my thick old dick. Okay, this skin tone's fine. We already did that. Okay. Eye shape. I think this is more or less fine. Eye color. That heterochromia stuff is so cringe. Color preset. Silver. Blue gray. Blue green. Hazel. Amber. Whoa. Violet hazel. Black. Pink. Custom. Violet Hazel sounds interesting. High quality bloodshot? Yeah. This guy's stoned out of his fucking mind. Yeah, a little bloodshot. Just a little bit. Cataracts? What the fuck? No. Eyebrows and eyelashes. Thank God. Okay, yeah, we need to change these. These are a problem. See these things? These are problematic. Six, that's not bad. Not terrible. That's awful. That's awful. Those are a crime. Those are bad. That's could be worse. Not great. That's a war crime. Not good. Yeah, mostly bad. Mostly bad options here. Pretty disappointing, actually. This is Jesus Christ. Not good. Yeah, not good. This is like the widest unibrow selection I've ever seen in a video game, I think. This looks a lot like he really doesn't care. I think 51 or those ones in the beginning. 6? Nah, I think 6 is where it's at. This guy looks like kind of like a Trent. Yeah. Let's darken that up a little bit. Eyelashes. That's good enough. Mascara. Oh, we went really intense on the mascara with this guy. Let's bring that down a little bit. Don't need so much of that. That's good. Okay. Nose. The nose is fine. Jesus. Mouth shape. Come on. There you go, baby. What a handsome guy. Ear shape. These ears are fine. Hairstyle. Okay. We need to change this up. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Man bun. Not bad. Got some fuzzy up top. It's a little too crisp and clean. That's could be worse. This is yikes. Wow. The crazy thing is I know a guy who looks exactly like this. I can't play the game with it. This is a choice. I feel like I know a guy who looks like this too. Bald, not good. This is no, yikes. The default one, this is actually not bad. You know, we might be coming back to that actually. Let's see. What do we, another little man bun here. That's pretty gross. This is Jesus. I mean, dog. What time's your band playing at? Yeah, wow. That's a strong choice. Okay. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not bad. I'm kind of digging this. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna stick with this actually. Do we want to like, do we want to just darken it up, or do we want to give him like a little pizzazz, you know, a little amuse bouche? Maybe we give him something like this. Something a little, with a little bit of flair, a little bit of color, you know? That's not terrible. I don't hate that. Someone with like a rich tone. I don't hate that, actually. We're definitely going to, was it this one? Yeah. There we go. There's my boy. This is it, right? This is the matching color? Yeah, there we go. Do we need to make the eyebrows a little bit more? There we go. Something like that. God, that is a pointy chin. I like it. Yeah, nose is fine, mouth is fine, ears are fine, hair is fine. Eye makeup. We can just take that off, I think. I think he's fine. God, he's got those bags under his eyes. He just looks tired. He looks exhausted. Glitter style. Do we have glitter? Okay. Eyeliner intensity. Yeah, take that off. Yeah. The more I take off, the more makeup I take off, the more exhausted he looks. And I dig that, you know? I just subscribed to you because your streaming is good. Also, I have some idea for your channel thing that will level up your stream, but you definitely love it. Hit me up on Discord. Yeah, for sure, dude. Totally do that. Thanks. Lip makeup. Let's take that off a little bit. There we go. God, he's just looking like more pallid and sickly. He can have some blush, right? Just kidding. Tattoos, scars, paint. Eh. Unless there's like a really good one. What is this, like a neck? What do we have, like gills here? Jesus, what is this? It's a little much. Again, gills? Just on one side. Gotcha. A little much. Jesus. No, that's fine. God, all of these... Like, there's nothing subtle about any of these options. Good lord. Oh. This one... See, this one's not too terrible. It's just like a little mark on the side of the face. Kind of adds to his ruggedness. We're looking, a little beat up. That's not bad. I think this one's covered up by the facial hair. The placement of this is weird. I don't think so. I don't think we'll do that one. This one's not terrible. But intensity. No, that's too intense. Oh god, I think I lost what the best intensity was. You know what? I'm second guessing it now. Let's just take it off. Yeah, no thank you. Smoothness. Body scars. Oh my god. Is this what we're getting? Woke? Wait, are there even... Hang on, I was about to lean a little too hard into being sarcastic. Get a little spicy there for a sec. Wait, are there actual... woke scars? Where are the woke scars? It's not this one, is it? Wait, where are my woke scars? Oh, top surgery scars. You just turn them on or off. I can't see them, I think, because I did my thing. Damn it. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see. Oh my gosh, guys. Hide top. Turn on the woke scars. Oh my god! Oh my god. So woke! Okay. That's fine. I think I'm okay with this guy. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this guy. Oh yeah, that's a good sign. Look at him. See, even at the beach, he just looks like he's having a bad time. I like that. This looks like perfectly natural lighting for him. Like a cemetery. That's good. Yeah. I dig that. Accept changes. Yes. Okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do here? Duelist. Draw your steel, parry and dodge, past the enemies to gain strength with every strike. Set the stage, deploy explosives and turrets that devastate enemies, then pick them off with arrows. Okay. What about Veil Ranger? Hunt the enemy, snipe enemies from afar using artifacts that charge arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. Yeah, I don't know about any of these, actually. You know, I liked... Ugh, yeah, I don't love how that looks. That looks kind of lame. What about Warrior? I did... Oh my god. Reaper. Become Knight's Blade. Steal life and risk death to gain incredible, unnatural abilities. Slayer. Leap into the fray. Wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Champion. Be the shield. Shrug off damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. I think we might go Warrior. Bro, I want to do the Reaper one. That's cool. I don't know. Here, let's see what Mage has to offer us. Death Caller. Embrace the dark. Drain life from enemies and cast spells that writhe with the essence of death itself. Okay. Next. Evoker. Call the void. Freeze enemies in their tracks, then summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. Okay. Spellblade. Be the storm. Channel potent spells for close quarters combat. Yeah, okay, we kind of did that in the last one. It looks okay. I don't think it looks bad. I don't know. Can we do Warrior? I feel like Rook is like a... Here's the other thing. I feel like Rook is like a rogue's name, you know? Maybe it's because they both start with R and then followed up with an O. I am kind of leaning Warrior, but I feel like I kind of had like my little heart set on Rogue. Also, Saboteur doesn't sound so bad. Deploy explosives and turrets? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Saboteur. Okay, Rogue. Okay, Faction, Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. Yeah, the Grey Wardens are kind of like cringe, so... Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Kind of cringe. Don't care. Shadow Dragons. Oh, mega cringe, but maybe like my kind of cringe? Rook is a shadow dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. I'll think about it. Lords of Fortune. Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivain. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. I don't hate this actually. This isn't. I kind of like the sound of it. I don't like the look of it. But I guess you get to like. This is aspirational armor. Like you can choose whatever you want, right? This is what I'd start out as. This is kind of cool. It's not bad. The Morn Watch. Oh, these are the necromancers? Yeah, that's kind of whatever. And Antivan Crows. Swift knives in the dark. The crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Curious. I don't hate this one. I do kind of like this. This is kind of like what I had in mind. My vision of my character was like Rook. They're going to be a rogue. They're going to be, cunning. They're going to have stealth. I feel Shadow Dragon isn't bad. Deal increased damage versus Venatori. Gain reputations with the Shadow Dragons more quickly. I kind of like the Lords of Fortune, though. This is like a little too edgy. I am feeling Lords of Fortune like pretty hard, I think. Haha. He needs more chest hair to be able to pull this off. This is actually embarrassing. God, he just needs more chest hair in general. Okay. I am feeling Lords of Fortune. I am feeling it. Very like Indiana Jonesy, you know? Okay. Seeker of Gold and Glory. When a corrupt Rivaini noble double-crossed Rook, Rook escaped a collapsing ruin, turned the tables, and destroyed a dangerous artifact. A rising Lord of Fortune, skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins, Rook killed a corrupt Rivani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. His actions were correct and saved the lives of expedition members, but some Rivaini nobles were resentful because the success of the Lord's expeditions relied on Rivani authorities looking the other way. It seemed wise for Rook to step away while tempers settled. Sure. Playstyle. Here to build a party. Balanced combat experience that emphasizes party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. Storyteller. I love how it looks like Solus is like right there. Like, you're just here to see Solus. Keeper, here to build a party. Adventurer. Underdog. Oh god. Unbound. Let's just start on adventure. This is like the medium, right? Let's just start on medium. That's fine. Choose Rook's voice.
Ah, shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave.
Yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this.
I think everyone's okay. Can't believe we finally have a moment alone. I'm happy to see you. It's all under control. There's no way that's true.
First name Daw? What? Nels, Mary Bell, Redmond? Grimbly Bimbley. Grimbly Bimble. I'll just do Grimbly. Grimbly Ladia. Past adventures. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world through circumstance or some claim fate. A woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. The Inquisitor discovered... Hang on. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Ben-Harel, the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state, when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Lavalon, it was naval honor. Can you... Wait, you can't, like, import your decisions? Hang on. Unbelievable. Import previous decisions. Dragon Age Veilguard. Yes, you will be able to carry over decisions from Dragon Age games. It'll work a little differently. Dragon Age game director Corinne Bush says the ability to import is fully integrated into the character created this time around. You'll be able to customize your Inquisitor if you want to remake your protagonist from Dragon Age. No, really? You have to redo it? Like, you can't just import it? What it sounds like is that BioWare may be abandoning Dragon Age Keep, which would allow you to export your world state from previous Dragon Age games in Inquisition through your save files. When asked if the Veilguard would read save files from Origins, Dragon Age 2, or Inquisition, Bush confirmed that it wouldn't. The technology is so different and we wanted it to be in the client. Oh, God. No. Really? Okay. Well, that sucks. Human, elfy. Yeah, we did elf. Woman. God, we have to remake Anya Sailor Joy. Oh God. Oh no. And she had a skinny face. Kind of like here, I think. Yeah. Complexion. Definitely cooler. No, warmer. Somewhere's like, God, she's just so green. Ugh, yikes. Yeah, neutral. Okay. Smooth. She was pretty smooth. Oh, that's a little bit closer. Smooth 2. Smooth 3. Smooth 4. God, what did she look like? Maybe youthful something, maybe? Was she youthful looking? I feel like she was more smooth looking. Maybe youthful 6? Definitely not freckled up. Pretty even? Even's not bad. Even 1, maybe? No. That's not... Yeah. Okay. Forehead and brow, cheeks and jaw, chin. This is what we need to do. Chin width. Yeah, so our Inquisitor had a much pointier chin, I'd say. Like there, I think. Wait, did you? Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. Larynx. Her larynx is fine. Our Inquisitor was pretty skinny. Skin tone. Definitely. Oh, we already did this. Okay. She had, she was a blue-eyed one, because we did her with, blue-gray or blue? I think more blue. Maybe even more, no, maybe blue-gray. Blue-gray. We'll go blue-gray. Yeah. And she was a blondo. And she had kind of like that short... Is it like this kind of? Maybe. Oh, God. I can't believe I have to remake this bitch. Oh, no. God. I got this. I got this. I got this. I remember what she looked like. That's a little closer. That's not too terrible. 53? Maybe. That's a bold choice. Yeah, maybe 53. I mean, I guess she could have always gotten like a haircut or grown her hair out, but... No, I think 53 is pretty good. Okay, but she was very blonde. Yikes, not that blonde. More like... Jesus Christ. Is it just the lighting? Like, what's going on here? That hair looks green. Her hair was bright, but it... God, this game doesn't do blonde very well. We don't have like a color wheel or... Oh, that's way too... Is it just the lighting that makes her look so green? It's gotta be, right? Eyes are like all wrong. Oh god. We're not gonna be able to do this. No, it's the eyebrows. Hang on. God. She looks so different. Fine. God, she doesn't look anything like she looked before. My whole life is ruined. Hang on, I think her face was like... It was maybe like a little rounder. Not quite that round. Something like that. Fine. First name. Anya. Sailor. Joy. No!
I won't let this stand.
We need to move. It can't end like this.
No.
It's good to see you again.
It doesn't sound quite right. It's just not quite right. Fine. I don't want to spend all day doing this. Let's see. Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom. Oh, no, they were involved with Solus. Yeah. Wait, you can only pick one? Also, Josephine was such a... She was such a flirty little slut who just never would give me... I feel like I flirted with her so much and she like never caught on to it. Oh my god. The Iron Ball. No, we were involved with Solas. The Inquisition was formally disbanded. Absorbed into the Chantry. No, it was disbanded. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and Fate, he admitted this would cause death and destruction. Despite insisting there was no other way, Solus did not relish the cost in lives. Vowed to stop Solus, vowed to save Solus from himself. No, we vowed to stop this mother lover. Those are the only decisions that mattered? Are you serious? Bro. Like, really? Hang on, we have to turn on let's see, is it getting to be... Oh, turn that... Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go. It's us. In the Veilguard. Alright. Looking nice and purple. Probably boost that up a little. That's a little too much. 75% purple. That's good. Pretty sweet. Looks good. All right. Finalize. Yeah. Sure. So you choose lineage, but you don't even pick her class? So it's not even important to the game that she was a mage? That seems lame. Yeah, I guess. Okay, Grimbly Rook.
Sure we'll never see that again.
Alright, let's just go. You can change your appearance later in the game. Oh, then why are you even asking me? Yeah, let's just go.
So, where were we?
That's a great question.
Right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Didn't we already know we were
But to
going there?
find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Couple of frame rate issues there. It's okay, we're playing on ultra settings.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
She's sitting on her own bar. Oh, that's me. Oh.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Wow, Varric, you've really aged up. It's been a rough 8 years for you, buddy.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Jesus.
Thanks.
It's not very nice to that lady.
Your friend Nev Gallus. He's at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
I can't believe it didn't let me fight the bar.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Wow.
The
Look at this
Archon's
place.
Palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Oh, alright, hang on. We need these settings are a little graphics. I'll just pull it down to high. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, our VRAM usage is getting a little. Let's just pull back. Turn off motion blur. I hate motion blur.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I
Yikes.
have to talk him down.
Bro, Varric is so dead. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I do have to get up and I do have to do something real quick. God damn it. I'm so sorry. We're gonna BRB real quick, okay? Thanks for being patient. I love you all. Where's the... Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. I just had to move my car real quick. Pull this. There we go. Now we look like adventurers. Yes. Settle down. Go away. Alright, by the way, I am 100% determined Varric is gonna die. Oh my god.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
I didn't do anything.
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh, what the?
Watch out!
Is that a demon? It just came down? Oh my god.
Summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
Jesus.
When the veil comes down completely?
Oh my god.
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Wait, who's doing that?
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Oh my god, it's our little lady.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Why didn't I have that earlier?
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
What?
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Oh my god.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Oh my gosh. Perform a light attack with X. Oh, you can chain attacks now.
And here they
Interesting.
come.
What? Oh, nice. We have a dodge finally. Jesus. Can we focus on... Oh, yes, we can. Bro. Tap LB to defend. Oh, okay. Now, let's get this window down.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world is.
Oh, look at all these rats.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar!
How have you guys heard about that? Also, Get fucked on, losers.
Venatori cultists! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes.
Ah.
Looks like the Venatori put up a battery off the way.
Destroy nearby crystals? That one? That crystal? Oh. Ah.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Acting the Lords of Fortune, we refuse to take jobs from them. We'll take jobs from almost anybody.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Okay.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Yeah, just slide down. It's a cool video game mechanic.
Allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Use RB to use your new Static Strikes ability. Gotcha. Oh. What?
Barik Tetris! The Venatori own these streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
So Nev is a mage? I thought she was a detective. Yeah, she can be both. Oh, okay, sure.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
Who is she?
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then
Wait,
the
does she
sky
have
started
a...
raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Is that a prosthetic
Appreciate
leg?
it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
That's cute.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
If he already told her that, then why is she being stinky about it? Guys, I don't know, man. I'm seeing some...
So if we do catch Solus...
I'm seeing
or the
some signs
Dreadwolf,
about the
whatever he
writing.
calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Okay. Zip
I'm
line!
getting too old for this.
Oh, Varric, don't say that. It sounds like you're gonna die.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, not accessible right now. Oh yeah, do we have the little... Okay, nice. Wow, 8 gold. I'm rich. We don't have the little echo sense thing anymore, do we, huh? To find items around? Ranged attack. Press RT to fire your bow. Tap RT to quickfire or hold RT for an aim shot. Gotcha.
By order of the Imperium, you must surrender immediately.
Oh shit, I'm out of arrows.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay, then get it. Is there any treasure over here if we run over this
We
way?
should head back. Solus is probably inside.
There would have been treasure. If this was Inquisition, there would have been treasure over there. Boo!
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
What's Minrathous? Again? Is that just the world? I think that's the world.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds
Oh,
ominous.
it's probably an alluvian. Or, yeah, probably, right?
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that.
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Venharel. He's got a lot of names.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Yeah, I found the only lever in the room. Nice work, dude. Job. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Give me that gold, bitch.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
Yeah,
It's
probably.
called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another.
Yeah, let's just go through it. I don't like the way you guys are describing stuff in this game.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Wait, why was the rift opening
The
up in that other
tremors are
place?
getting worse.
He's doing the ritual here.
And we've got demons.
Yeah, like right in front of us.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Is that it? Oh, look at the little wolf statue. Aw, little dog. Little doge. I really miss that little thing, you know, that little echo location thing. Okay. You're a bitch. Straight bitchly.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
I didn't time that well. We do need to figure out the parry. Nice. Yes. Gold, please. Yes.
Almost there.
Oh, nice.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Oh boy. Pride
We
demon.
have to stop this demon quickly.
Good God. Ah, fuck. Where'd he go?
Watch the lightning.
Yeah, thank you. Ah. Oh God. No! Ah!
How do demons this large get through the veil?
Oh, jeez.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Is there a stamina thing that keeps me from dodging too much? Get cooked, sir. Okay.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
This is a mistake for sure.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him.
Why are you talking to me
If he
like we
won't
know
listen
each
to
other?
me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Did you see my hair? What? Oh my god, it's our boy.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh god. Bald.
Let's buy him some time.
Wait. Really?
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Yeah, it would be nice to see what's going on there. Hey.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Oh, he's gonna die right now.
Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's
It'll kill
risky.
Varric, probably.
Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
But what? I feel like... I love Harding and I want her to come with me, but I think I'm gonna take Nev. Just because I feel like whoever comes with me might have something bad happen to them.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Okay, don't get, like, in my way. Go vault over it.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Oh, do I just...
Why? Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
I don't know, maybe.
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
He's dead. He's so dead. You're so small. Oh, wow, that's a lot of blood. Really? We're dropping the title here? Okay. Alright.
You have no idea what you have done.
What I've done?
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical
I'm
body
dreaming.
is unconscious.
Yeah.
But you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
I'd like to know, yeah.
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Yeah, you're the one who let them out.
thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Yeah.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You know what you could have done to do that?
Down the veil.
You could have just left everything how it was.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Yeah, are you really giving me lip? This is all your fault, dude.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
Yeah.
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why couldn't you have just done nothing? This is your... Oh, he's getting... Oh my god.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh, he's not dead.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
But... So it's just a fake out death? That's almost like the worst... That's almost the worst thing they could have gone with. I love my Aladdin vest, though.
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
Yeah, I hope you remember that next time.
Plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Okay, who asked? I don't care. I don't even know who Nev is. Buddy, I need you. My boy.
I should have come up with a better plan.
My beautiful baby
you worked
boy.
with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess.
I mean, I'd like
You're
to...
clever.
No, yeah.
Adaptable. And you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions.
Because Nev came with you to
intrude?
stop Solus' ritual, she was injured.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Yeah, she's banged up.
I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Please tell me he doesn't, like, just get sick and slowly
See you
die.
later, kid.
That would be the worst. Signs and portraits. The story so far. When the team acts to stop the Dreadwolf, ancient evils are unleashed upon the world. For months, Varric Tethras had searched for Solus, a mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery known as the Dreadwolf. Yeah, I know. A lead finally came. Varric gathered a team in Minrathous, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late. Oh no, Minrathous is the Tevinter place. Okay. And the team succeeded, but at a price. Trapped in the Fade after they sabotaged his rituals, Solus delivered a dire warning from the dream world. The ancient elven gods Elgar'nan and Gil'an. Come on. This is ridiculous, these names. Had escaped the prison where he had held them. Although nothing the Dreadwolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. Sure. Shadows of Ancient Arlathan. The team stopped Solus from turning down the veil, trapping the Fade. However, Solus insists that sabotaging his ritual unleashed malevolent elven gods. Yeah. Okay, so what did we get? Okay, I'll look at that glossary later. Oh shit, hey, hold up, look at this. I got some Mirror of Transformation. Oh, is this how you can change your appearance? Okay. Yeah, get me out of there. How do I, Oh, wardrobe. Oh, okay, hello, yes. Rook. Mantle of the Blood Dragon. Plate of the Blood Dragon. Vestments of the Blood Dragon. Okay, so obviously this is the cool one. The rogue one. It's very, bloody. Also, this is kind of... I don't like it when they do this. When they have them, like, all here and you just unlock them. They shouldn't be here until you find them. I mean, that's my opinion with, like... Yeah. Yeah, save, that's fine. Casual appearance. Do I have other casual wear? Worn leathers. Fortune cast-offs. Default. That's fine. Okay. So wait, this armor of the Blood Dragon, do these have stats associated with them, or... It's just an appearance? Really? That's kind of... I don't love that. Oh, these are just the appearance. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe this is just like my appearance. Maybe this isn't like the actual armor I'm using. Okay. Okay, maybe the wardrobe. Okay. Okay. Let's just keep playing. It'll give us a tutorial, I'm sure, at some point. Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go find Harding. Let's go find our girl Harding. Three meetings face to face under the sky. Incredible. Okay, she's over here for sure. We'll explore later.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream.
Wow,
and
really?
Somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Press blank to open the skill screen and acquire new skills. Sure. So this is static strikes. Evasive maneuvers. B, then X. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. Yeah, let's get that. I definitely think... Well, I don't know. Exploding arrow. Simultaneously perform a light and ranged attack. Simultaneously performing a light and ranged attack attaches a sticky arrow to a target in range. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Lose 35% less momentum when you take damage. That's not bad. On defend, XY, you can now launch a powerful counterattack. We should do this. Parry and riposte is always good stuff to have. This is going to make the game feel a lot more like Dark Souls, but, you know, that's fine. We take that where we can. Do we want to do... I think I am feeling more like Saboteur. Lord of Fortune. It's not bad. Okay, we've already done that. Gather the team at the library table. Talk to Nev, talk to Harding. Well, shouldn't we explore first? God, I really do miss that one thing that makes you do things.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
Maybe they like you.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into.
She looks really fucked up,
but I'll
actually.
work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Yeah.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, So, step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers.
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Okay. That's okay. I like her. I like her. She's cool. She's cute. I like her. Good start. What's going on over here? Oh my god. Can I... Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, hello. Imperial Weave, nice. I'm not sure what that's gonna be for. Also, by the way, we have not found a single sprig of elf root. Not looking good so far. Notes on a caretaker. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise. Though the most ancient ones make any domain their own, certainly this caretaker belongs here now. What's the verdict so far? Downloading at the moment, but pretty skeptical based on reviews and recent showings of some dialogue. It's way too early for me to give like a solid verdict. I had an uncomfortable sneaking suspicion that the combat and the gameplay would be like an upgrade for what we've had before, like an Inquisition. And I think that's so far seems to be bearing out to be true. But I do feel like the dialogue is not really like what I'm used to with Dragon Age Inquisition. The Dragon Age Inquisition, to be fair, I guess that's the only one that I've played before this. But I feel like that game set a pretty high bar, and I feel like so far there have been more than one line that's just like a little oh, that's a little cringe. That's fine. I could imagine. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. Gameplay looked good, but I'm really concerned about the story. Yeah, I am as well. I am as well, my friend. It's I mean, we'll see. I will say, okay, I just got the opportunity to do like a little bit of flirting with Neve. I think that's her name, Neve.
Don't have anything for you.
And that actually wasn't too bad. I've seen some people like complain about like, oh, some of like the flirtatious dialogue is really bad, it's really cringe, but that first one was all right. Actually, I didn't think it was terrible. But I've seen like a few lines from like Varric in particular and Harding where I'm just like, they wouldn't say that. Like they wouldn't be like, I feel like they like some of these lines almost feel like they're written by like
go this way.
like Joss Whedon or something.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Oh, hang on, she's having a crisis here.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Okay. It depends on the characters. Some are yikes from what I've seen, but I'm hoping it'll improve. Yeah, man. No, I hope you enjoy your playthrough. If it comes out being like kind of mixed, I won't feel like I've wasted my money. But maybe I'll feel like I could have spent it more wisely.
Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this, and I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Okay. I mean, you're the boss, man. Like, I don't know why she's... Okay, here's what I don't get. I don't understand why they're talking to me like I'm in charge. And where's the Inquisitor? Like, I feel like this game in so many ways is such a big, like, is such a direct sequel to the last one that it feels weird that Rook is just like part of the team. Like, I like how in Inquisition you start off not really part of the team and the team doesn't really trust you, and like eventually you get to the point where like they'll follow you around, I guess, but this feels kind of odd. Like, why what am I doing here? What does this do? Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, I just don't... I just feel like it would make more sense if... I'm just not buying it, I guess.
There must be 2 more.
There must be 2 more? Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Whoa, who wrote that? I'll also say, too, that, people were kind of memeing on like how this game looked. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks pretty good, actually. It has like a particular style, but...
stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Well, yeah, but he's still alive.
Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks.
Varric was also kind of the leader, so...
Willed it.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Bro.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
Oh.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm
I
not
don't
certain
know.
of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
I thought he had a
So
lot
those things
more
we saw
than
come
that.
out of the Fade when the ritual went wild. Those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
The escape is not our fault.
They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
Whoa.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
How do you know
Solus
that?
says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So
Oh.
instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that.
Thanks.
We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
What are they even arguing over? What's this argument? I don't understand. I love Harding, but like, she's like flying off the handle. Like, dude, yeah, like...
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I love how they both just hang out on the couch. Like in a little love seat together. It's so cute. So it's down here, right? This is what she was talking about? Yeah. Oh, the Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Okay, let's read about this. The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another. A bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they can track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work. Wait, who's June? By creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. Okay. Who's... Alright. Let's just go, I guess.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
And there's only one way to
sure
find
you're
out.
up for this?
Yeah, Nev, you want to maybe try on a different hat?
Don't worry about me.
That one's kind of cringe.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't know what we're waiting for. Can we just go? Sorry. I'm being impatient.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Yeah, why would they stick around?
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Oh, that was like its battery, or... What was that?
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Do we know these people?
What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
Oh, Tarith is
It's
looking
not
fucked
your
up.
fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Is it just me, or was that like a kind of a bad voice line?
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Elganon.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Yeah.
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evan-Eurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Eurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Okay, they're talking about this like it's recent history, but isn't it ancient history?
He's in
They
bad
shouldn't.
shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Wait, do they know me? I thought they just knew Harding and Varric. They know me? Arlathan Forest.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Okay, yeah, let's look around. Maybe we can find more gold coinos.
Is that suit
Oh.
of armor moving?
Oh. That cock loser. Oh my god.
Ew. Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Lute. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganon and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, Wait. I need a second.
Yeah, you don't have a second.
Like I said, end of the world? You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there.
Yeah, I
Then,
mean, that makes
a
sense.
couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
Well, it's like
That's a
that from
veil
that
bubble.
movie.
It's separating us
The
from
shimmer.
the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like
then
that.
do that.
There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
You know what this game kind of reminds me a lot of? So far, this game reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 16. With Clive, Rosfield. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of that. Like, the gameplay is not totally dissimilar. The way that, like, it throws you into the story, and nothing really jumps out at me really good, but, like, there's room, I guess, for it to improve. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, listen, guys, I gotta go real quick. I'm gonna grab a fast bite. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll eat while we have cutscenes and stuff, okay? That's the plan, all right? BRB. Oh my gosh. How we doing, party people? Feeling good? Feeling happy? Looking forward to Veilguard stuff? How we doing, how's our video doing? 350, nice. 4 comments, nice. Some updates. Seven likes, nice. Okay. All right, let's continue.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits.
A few
not
dozen,
demons.
jeez.
They're animating those suits of armor.
Do they have to do
The armor's
that?
attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
That's insulting. I'm no threat. Nice. Good jump. Good jump, Rookie Pie. Let's go. Nice. Blacksmith's tools. Let's get this mother right in the head. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait. Wait. Really? You can't kill animals in this one? Ugh. Also, wait, your arrows recharge? That's interesting. I'm not saying that's bad. I don't think I hate that. Arrows recharging is... it's an interesting way of doing it. It's a good way to make sure that, like, it keeps you from just, like, being able to just, like, play this game as, like, a third-person shooter and just, like, spray people down with arrows. But it also removes the thing of, like, you having to actually, like, farm out your arrows, which is not... almost never fun, you know? Okay.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
If I jump into it, what happens to me? Oh, nothing, I guess. Barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veridin took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? They did. And you didn't make it. I'm guessing. Nug meat. 29 gold. Sick. So we want to go up there. I mean, I will say, like, this game looks pretty good. I definitely don't have any... A lot of people are memeing on how the game looks, and maybe when we find the Kunari character, we'll feel a little bit differently, but I think right now I'm actually pretty pleased with how it looks. Also, I like that there's a sprint option now. Like, Jesus Christ, what I wouldn't have given for that in Inquisition.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Use RB and select a companion's ability. Oh. Oh, okay, well that's cool. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Press up to show your current quest. Oh, okay.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite.
The sound design's also pretty good.
Ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not.
Jumper's deft leathers. Okay, yeah, let's equip this.
Many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinel...
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
That's cool.
Wait, is this... No, it can't be. Not here.
What?
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Yeah, but what is it?
It almost feels like an armory. Or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Oh. I love these, like, triangular barrels. Just in case you didn't get that they were elven barrels, they're triangular. Just so you get it, you know?
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Yeah, dude, learn how to jump.
We can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we pick it up and put it there, probably.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Yeah. Yeah. I've played video games before.
Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Trouble scouted.
Ah.
They're hitting us from afar.
Lara.
Lara? Bro, I'm the one who did that. Good shit on, kid.
They're at range.
Come here!
They're shooting for us.
Ah! Hardane! Don't take my kills.
The last of the magic energy.
Oh. Path should be clear ahead. Sorry, I didn't pull up my things on my side on the side here. And then let me take a bite of my Dinjin. It's all our magic green pots. Oh, nice. Heartwood. Is this the new elf root? Oh shit, I didn't jump.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
How do so many people know what he is?
Right now, he goes by Solus.
And
wait, does he?
Sorry. The things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Wait, how do you know about this?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world.
Isn't that so quirky? Isn't that so silly? Why wouldn't I be okay? It's like Marvel writing, you know? Like, it is. Unfortunate. What was that?
I wonder how they died.
We have found the Usurper's Archive Spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it is equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnon. These people have people... These dudes have people taking their orders already? How long have they been out?
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
He's a god. People know who Fen'Harel is. Gotcha. You might be on a little bit of a delay, by the way. Just warning you. Ah. Give me these pots. Yes.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Get cocked.
But watch out. Whenever you see
What do I think of the
one,
game so
there's
far?
more nearby.
Well, I'll tell you, David. Ooh, it's you know, it's interesting. I will say, you know, here's what I'll say. I'm really enjoying playing it. I'm enjoying playing Veilguard in the first hour or two a lot more than I enjoyed playing Inquisition in the first hour or two. Like the gameplay, the combat, that stuff feels pretty good. Not the best I've ever played, but like pretty good.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory.
And the story
but
is
we're miles away from
okay.
where that artifact should be.
I think some people think it's like, I've heard some people say it's like really, really bad. I haven't seen it be like really bad. But I would say like the way that the story picks up, like so much time having passed since the last game, and it feels like it kind of wants you to think of this as like still a direct sequel to the last game, but I have still so many questions about stuff that happened in the last game, but it feels like we're heading off into like a new adventure with like no regard for so much stuff that happened in the last game. Like, and Varric's here, and he had kind of like a weird fake out death in the beginning. Ooh, this is good. Let's equip this. I wasn't a huge fan of that kind of like fake out death. Like, some of the dialogue is kind of but not all of it. I will say, I think a lot of people, I've heard a lot of people say like some really bad things about the dialogue. I haven't seen anything that's like really atrocious. It's all right so far. I'd say it's all right. Oh my god.
I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are.
But the gameplay is pretty good. I actually really like it. Like, I don't know if it's, oof, that's a bad hit. Should be trying to parry more. I do need to do that. But yeah, this is, I think the combat's pretty good. Like, it just has, like, a much better feel to it in this game. I'm curious to see what Jen thinks about it, actually. I know she's not... I know Jen's not the biggest, like, combat gamer kind of person.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
Slow. I did enjoy it.
What? A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
I would wait until, like, some of the, like... I would wait until some of, like, the review... I don't know what you would call it. I would wait to see how the reviews kind of shake out, like see how like Steam user reviews end up going, see what way like the like the Open Critic or Metacritic or whatever the Open Critic, right? That's the one. Yeah, see how those shake out and then decide if you want to get it. I would say I'm a story game kind of guy, like the Witcher games, God of War. If the story's not good, it will disappoint me. Yeah, I'm really not far enough in to like give like any kind of verdict on the story. I have heard that the story is kind of like a... Oh shit.
Darkspawn.
They look way cooler in this game. I actually kind of like the art style. I will say, like, a lot of people were ripping on this game for the art style, but I don't think it was bad at all. I do think the Qunari look a little weird. I have yet to find one in-game, but like in character creator, they look a little goofy. That's for sure. But I think everyone else looks pretty good.
Here, I never would have believed it. Until today.
It is, what is a little bit strange is that a lot of the characters that we had in Inquisition are back, and they look like very noticeably different. Like Varric is like a very different looking guy. I think it's been like 8 years since the last game, and like they've been a rough 8 years for our boy. Yeah, Varric looks not like bad, just different, you know. And Harding looks different, and Solus looks not as different as the other two, but still different, you know. And it's kind of like it's odd.
One of those resonance amplifiers.
Oh,
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Okay.
We've got your back.
He's been through. Yeah, he just looks like he's been through a lot, you know?
Sure, here we go.
He just looks like, the years haven't been kind to him. Damn. Yeah, you know what the combat kind of reminds me of, almost? I'm playing Rogue, so keep that in mind. I'm sure every class is a little different. But the combat kind of reminds me of FF16. I really liked that game. So, I mean, we'll have to see how the story shakes out.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never
Is
happened.
Cassandra in the game? Not
If
yet.
the gods are blighted,
I'm
like
real
Solus
early,
claims,
though.
Maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn
I'm
somehow.
still really early in the game.
Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something is different about them.
And we'll stop them.
Oh, you can do
Once we
jump
get out of
attacks
this
now.
Right. Let's get to that
Oh,
central
that's
temple.
kind of cool. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, this game is definitely like a lot more like hack and slashy. And I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Oh shit! What the fuck? What was that? Was that someone over there?
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Okay. Yeah, I need to use a potion. God damn. Yeah, I imagine because of like how the last game ended with Cassandra like potentially being the next
I wonder if that
divine.
ballista could smash through this wall.
I wonder if she'll be in the game just because like I think I will say one thing, like my biggest disappointment so far is that you can't import your you can't import all your decisions from the last game into this one.
More Darkspawn.
Oh, jeez.
Right where you broke that wall.
Yeah, I saw him, dude. Thank you. I was looking there anyways. Get cocked. Oh my god. Bro, get absolutely wrecked. At the beginning of the game, what they have you do is they kind of do like, you know, like in Baldur's Gate 3, how you get to design the Guardian, like you get to create them. Oh, nice crit. They kind of have you do that for this game with the Inquisitor, so you get to like, you get to design your Inquisitor, and you get to, I think there's like a few decisions that you made in the last game that you can like, specify like what you decided to do. Like, did you disband the Inquisition? Did you vow to stop Solus, or did you vow to save him from himself? Like things like that. But like I was really looking forward to like potentially seeing how like how my decisions in like companion quests ended up affecting this game. You know, my decisions from like Inquisition's companion quests and stuff, how that like might come back and like return in this game. And it looks like just because of the way that they're not going to import your like save data, it looks like that's not going to be happening, and that's really sad. I guess we knew technically before the game came out. Like I found an article after I started playing,
And another resonance amplifier.
but it still bumps me out.
I hope.
Me too.
It makes me like not hopeful that we're gonna see a lot of duders. Huh? Ah!
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Not gonna lie, the combat looks interesting. On Inquisition, did you want Cassandra or Josephine to be the next divine? I had Leilani be the next divine. Wait, did we do the thing? Yeah, we did it, right? Potion up. Time to posh with the mosh. Where are we, One thing I will say, though, about this game versus Inquisition, oh my god.
Have you noticed something about the blight?
The character's hair in Inquisition was some of the worst hair I've ever seen in any video game ever.
Magic.
And in this game, it's like some of the best. It looks really good. Hello. Secret passage, secret door leading us to a secret somewhere. Oh, nice. Yeah. I know it sucks because on Inquisition 2, I played a Lady Inquisitor. And I played an elf because one of my friends told me to romance Solus. They said that would give me the best ending. And frankly, I agree, it did. But I played a Lady Inquisitor. I made her very pretty waifu. But oh my god, her hair was like the stiffest thing throughout the whole game. It just bothered me. And like, I get it. You know, I understand it's an old game. I don't want to like sit here and just shit on it for being old. But like, goddamn. But, oh wow, just like the hair in this game looks like, I don't know if you can see.
I think it is. Then the alignment means.
But like, just look as I like whip my head around, and like
this
strands of hair go flying. It's so cool.
Where what was kept?
The
yeah,
archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
Also, the way that your companion's AI is much better in this game.
More constructs ahead.
Oh yeah.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Get knocked off, bitch. Nice. I hate how the companions in Inquisition run off. Yeah, I will say they seem to be doing better. Now, a lot of people have complained that the companions, that you can't play as the companions in this one. But honestly, I almost never did that in Inquisition anyway, so I don't really care. But that's a personal thing. Like, that's just like, I never liked playing as the companions anyways, I just like playing as me. And I wish that my companions like could get a fucking clue. And I'm glad that in this game it seems like they kind of do. Whoa. Get cocked.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power
crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Oh, sweet! We got a new bow! Yes, equip that. Yes, please. Oh, that's a cool looking bow, too. We're pretty early in the game. We're getting cool looking bows? Dude, this bow has like a magic drawstring. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. I can appreciate that. Which is what I'm going to put over here. Is that all? Oh, there's another crystal we have to find. Gotcha. Oh, no. We take that one over here. You can still command the companions to attack? Yes, you can. Yes. You have, so you have, like, your own special abilities, like your own little special hotbar with your own special abilities. And on this bar, you also have access to your companion's abilities. See? So on the right and the left here, I can tell Harding to do, like, her adrenaline rush or her soothing potion. And then same thing with, fuck, what's her name? I forgot her name. Balara. I remember names. I have a good memory.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Nailed it. Yeah. So you can tell them what to do, you just can't take full control of them, but personally I'm very okay with that. But again, that's just one thing where it's like, you know, personal preference, everyone's gonna feel differently about that. Oh, hey, what's up?
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Which wall? Oh, that wall. Gotcha. Bro, you guys got absolutely dumpstered. Oh my god. Wait, is that it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say so far I've had a lot of people popping in to ask me like what my opinion is, how I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna have to hold my verdict on the story. I was kind of expecting it. I don't know if I would say the dialogue is great, but I think a lot of people kind of primed me to think it would be that it would be bad. And it's not that bad, really. There's like a few that are kind of like, you know? And unfortunately, I think like Harding and Varric, like some of their lines are kind of meh, which kind of sucks because I love those characters. But I mean, Neve, I'm pretty sure she's cool. Balara is like, okay. She's like a little annoying, but I think other people will find her charming. I mean, it's like a personal preference thing. Yeah. I'm enjoying it so far. I think, it's not like, I'm not like creaming my jorts and losing my mind over it, but I am enjoying myself. Can we, oh. I literally, hang on, I'm so sorry. I literally took myself backwards. I was being a dum-dum. Also, holy God, thank you, Jesus, thank you, Enuvaris, Elven Gods, thank you, whoever made this decision, whoever made it so that you can sprint, thank you so fucking much. Oh my God, dude, not being able to sprint in the last game, like, God, that shit drove me fucking wild. And the horse in the last game was so slow too. Yeah, the fact that you can sprint to like kind of get around is nice. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna pretend like you become the Flash or anything, but you know, I can get there before, you know, I can get there before I get another gray hair.
All that's left is the Nodus Terthallen.
The Nodus Terthallen.
I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
That's a good question.
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Oh, like Guilty Spark 343. Proving Steel. Yeah, we should definitely do that, right? I used to do the dash attack with the rogue just to move faster. Yeah, no, you know what I really love about this game? Okay, two things I really love that really up the gameplay for me that make it like so much more enjoyable to play. It is sprint 1, dodge 2, okay? You get a sprint, and you get a dodge. Oh, you get like a roll. Like, thank you, God. Thank you. Oh my God. He's like, that was sorely lacking from the last game. Yeah.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thurthallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
Okay.
Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Shunt.
Okay.
That's a good word.
Here we go.
Shunt.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Thank you. I didn't know until you told me. Thank you. Yeah, thank God she's here to let us know. Get caught. What? This game is like Final Fantasy 16. You get an ultimate? Okay, okay. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I like the movement a lot in this game.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
Well, we're all learning a lot today.
Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay, okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Yeah, breathe it in.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Oh.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Oh god, it's one of these guys.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Yeah, you should have said that, buddy.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Oh god, the AI is malfunctioning. Oh no. Elf GPT has left the building. No!
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
She does have a really good look, though.
Strife and Ireland
I love her
wanna know
design.
about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
I'm ready now. Oh, okay. Rogue Core. I think I want this one. Lose 35% less momentum when you take damage. That's good. Reign of Decay. I do like that. Nice AoE. That's good. Let's get that. Oh, we're out of points now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely want to go more towards, I think... I don't know, actually. I feel like in my mind, I want to go more towards, like, the Saboteur. But I will say, like, I think just based on, like, how I tend to play, maybe I should go Duelist, just because I feel like I do a lot of, like, melee combat. We'll see. You.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Well, hang on, now I feel like I'm not ready
Let's
to go.
look around a little more.
Yeah, let me look around a little. Maybe there's something to look around and find. Oh, see? A chest. Good decision, me. Oh, is this specifically just for Balara? Okay, sure, yeah. I guess she can have it. I mean, I kind of wanted it, but, you know. Okay, fine. Potions fall. No, we can't go out that way. Can't go out that way. Okay, we got the treasure chest. I guess that's all. Is Harding here? Can we talk to Harding? Oh, Harding, little Harding, so short, little Harding. Oh, so cute. Okay, let's go.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Yes.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Thank you.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Scurry. Wait, what is going on out there? Oh, is it the Darkspawn and stuff? Are they fucking up the Veil Jumpers? Are these guys getting mogged on?
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile,
Surprised I don't have more viewers. Yeah, you know, I feel like I should too.
I know. But maybe...
I appreciate it, man.
If we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
Jeez, Nev, you look
I
like
don't
someone
know what
beat the
you're
shit
going
out
to
of you.
find there, Rook.
Okay.
Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Okay.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay. Oh, and yeah, no, this is actually my first stream on YouTube. Normally I stream on Twitch, but I've been making a bunch of like Dragon Age videos that I've been posting to my YouTube channel. And so I have like a little bit more of like a Dragon Age focused audience over here on YouTube. Whereas like over on Twitch, I just kind of do like all kinds of like whatever nonsense. But so I figured since like most of my Dragon Age audience people are here, I figured I'd stream on YouTube today for the release of this game. With the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas Dirthalin. While Bellara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really
Cool.
be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Okay.
Prepared.
What you hear about?
What you
Plenty of
hear
ways
about?
to spend your coin here.
Is this like an upgrade or Forest Guardians Veil? Oh wait, no, we should sell our valuables. Hang on.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I hope so too. We've been doing all right. Like I think I did not really do like any Dragon Age content. I was doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 content actually before we kind of shifted our focus to Dragon Age. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff, by the way. Fuck it.
Send your friends my way.
And yeah, I mean, anytime you do that, you're gonna see like a dip in views, which we definitely have. But we've seen a lot of people like kind of come back, and like a lot of returning viewers coming back for like videos week after week. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty optimistic about it actually. Yeah, one thing that like I've heard people say is that one of the best things you can do as like a streamer or content creator or whatever is to like do like a big shift in focus, especially if it's something that you want to do, you know, like if you're feeling like, I kind of want to stop doing this, I want to do like this instead. It's really good for you to do that, I've heard, because it forces you to kind of like rebuild your audience a little bit, and doing that shows you and gives you the confidence to do that like again and again in the future, and it makes you like a little bit more confident in yourself and a little bit less worried that like, oh, if I don't make exactly the right content, no one's gonna watch me, you know. Which is a feeling I can sympathize with, but you know, it's something that you just kind of think you get over as a content person. That's not what I want to do. Library. Map. Character. Oh, here we go. What is... Let's put this on. This looks a little bit more... This makes me look a little bit more, you know, starting level. Although, what the hell? Are my feet... Do I just have bare feet? Do I have no boots on or anything? That's bananas. That's insane. That's a choice that they made.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
See, this is good. I like this kind of stuff. Like, I like when they have the dialogue that's like, while I'm running around in the world, my companions talk to each other. And that was good. There's nothing like Marvel quippy like about that dialogue. Good. Good stuff.
Sure, here we go.
Yeah, do it. Oh, hello. Skein of yarn. That's not a real word. Skein. I agree. It's good to tap into other markets and get different viewers.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I mean, listen, do what you love to do, you know? You don't have to switch if you don't want to. I mean, yeah, I just think it's one of those things that's like unfortunate. Like, you'll see people who are like, they're pretty good at streaming. They'll have like a handful of viewers. They look like they have like the potential to really go somewhere maybe. But they got hard stuck in like one game. What the? Are these people that got turned into like trees? I need like a first person view. Is there a first person? No, you can't first person view. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, it's just, the only thing that's not good is like to want to do something else and then get stuck in your own thing because you feel like you can't, you know? And it kind of like saps your motivation and your enthusiasm. It's not good. Oh, nice. A little ladder. Oh, shit. Dude, look at these trees. Oh my god. These are horrifying. Good lord.
Brooke, ready to go?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Okay.
Then let's go.
Yeah, let's go then.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Also, the way that like cloth and like fabric falls and sways, it's pretty good. They did a pretty good job with that.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Yes. Yes. Golden barrels. That's what Dragon Age is all about. Ah, now there's just one chair. Okay.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
I know. We've pointed that out more than a few times now.
Into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
That's a cheesy line, but I'm okay with it. It's funny. Okay. Do we, Okay. Jesus
It's blight.
Christ.
Even worse than in the forest.
Oh, shit.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
Oh.
You okay? What happened here?
Bro,
Keep them inside.
he's obviously not
Listen
okay.
to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Oh, God.
Everyone has to stay.
Oh, God.
We'll be ruled. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Oh, God. The way that they portray the Blight in this game. Oh, my God. I don't think they ever did anything quite like this in Inquisition. Like, with these, like, pustules, these little sacks. It looks like the Flood from Halo. You know? Ew. Oh my God, look, it's like absorbed people into it. Oh, gross.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Is that like not a normal blight thing? Ew. Ew.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find.
Bro, it is Jover for this town. I don't know. Oh God. Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Humph, humph, humph. I added the humph, 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 but I imagine that's how she sounded when she wrote that. Ew, all the bugs. It's so gross and, like, good. Oh.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Yikes. Bro, I will say...
Look at that.
Yeah? I'll tell you what.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The Blight must have lifted it up there.
What's an Aravel? Wait, what is an Aravel? Is it like a train car? Oh god, look at behind this door.
This blight is weird.
Yeah. Ew.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Oh.
Okay, let's keep going.
Interesting.
Might be more survivors.
Okay. That's kind of nutty.
What was that?
Oh,
something big.
Man.
Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Dude. There's no survivors here.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Bro. Those people, they're all dead. Everyone here is dead.
Why
It's
would
all
they look
fucked,
for veil
man.
jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Maybe he wanted to give them an award.
Look, more people.
If you can call them that.
Must round up everyone.
Okay.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Holy shit.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
God.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
I don't know if I'd say that.
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
Oh god, that tentacle.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power.
Oh god.
Melara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demetis' crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Well, yikes.
Help me! Hurry!
Holy shit.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Creature, come to me!
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me
Infecting
do
my
it.
thoughts.
Please, help me.
I'll help
Deep
him.
breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
I mean,
the gods
I don't really,
told
but
me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
Why would
They
he
were
do
in
that?
his head. Their influence might linger.
Oh, does that? Is that how it works?
Now. I won't attempt it again, I swear.
Rook?
I feel like the game wants me to kill him. I'm gonna save him.
Let's get him out of there.
I don't think he's a good guy, but
This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Because we aren't killers, dude. He's not our enemy. He's just a weak fool.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Press so and so to open your map. Oh wait, am I out nearby what's it called?
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
What's this now?
I dare say it was a show of force.
What? Hold on now. Hold on now.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
She looks kind of different.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
It was weird how she had kind of like a smile on her face when she said that.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted
Why does she have this
the
weird thing on
Dreadwolf's
her
ritual,
face?
did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed, prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Quest complete. Shadows Crossing. Do-do-do-do. After investigating the town of Demetis Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. That's right, we did. Arlathan Forest, ritual site. Oh boy, oh god. What's happening here?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Let's see what she's up to. I want to get back to that lighthouse place soon, and then we'll probably take a break.
I should have taken the shot.
Yeah.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
Yeah.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well,
that's weird to
we
bring
need
that up.
someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
Yeah.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Nice. Okay. We'll come back to this next week. I think right now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and record like some of my first impressions and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get ready. We're gonna do we're just gonna record like a quick 15-20 minute video talking about first impressions of Dawn Trail, okay? But hang on, before we do that, I need to put my little ears on. Hang on one sec. Hang on, I need to make sure I'm recording. Okay. Okay, so now I'm recording locally, so just in case Jen can't get the VOD for some reason, we have the A roll here, okay? And then I'm gonna record that, but let me just get my Whittle EOs on real quick. Is this on? Hang on, how do I... It needs to be like, I think like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is this one on? Yeah, that one's good. Make sure my hair goes behind it. Yeah. Whew. Yum, 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 yum. Clear away my weird beard dandruff. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready, Jen? We got this in one. I believe in it. I believe in us. I believe in me. 3, 2, 1. What's up, gamers? The big day is finally here. It's the release of Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, just so you know, leading up to the launch of The Veilguard, I went back and I played Inquisition. And I shouldn't have said went back, because I actually played it for the first time in the past month or two before Veilguard's come out. And so that's kind of given me what I think is a unique perspective on Dragon Age as a newcomer to the series, and as obviously a newcomer to the Veilguard, like we all are right now, because it just came out. So I want to, in this video, kind of drop in, say hello, and give you guys my first impressions of Dragon Age: The Veilguard. So let's just get to it. I'm going to start out trying to avoid spoilers, and then I think I might get into some minor spoilers for the beginning of the game, but if I do, I'll wait a little bit and I'll give you guys a little spoiler warning, and I'll have Jen put up on the screen when we talk about that right now, okay? Or at the very least, I'll make her put text when we do the spoilers. Okay. Let's just get right into it. The Veilguard. Without touching on the story too much, just in case you want to go in completely fresh and completely blind, let's just talk about the gameplay, because I think that's where there's... Well, that's actually not entirely true what I was about to say. Hang on. Jen, just take that part out, okay? Let's start on the gameplay. I think the gameplay and the art style are two big areas that are very, very noticeable, where there's been a lot of significant change between Veilguard and Inquisition, the last game from like 10 years ago, right? But we'll start on gameplay, okay, real quick. So I've heard a couple of people compare the gameplay to God of War. That's a franchise I haven't really played very much, but I would compare it a lot to Final Fantasy 16. The combat is very, very fluid. A lot more so than Inquisition was. In Inquisition, I don't think you had the ability to roll, or if you did, it was like a special ability that you had to learn as part of your class. In Veilguard, you just start out with the ability to roll, and you don't have to assign it to your hotbar. It is literally just a button fixed on your controller for you to use. That is, I think, it is such an incredible improvement to the combat, especially for melee classes. Now, I decided to play a rogue for my first character here, and oh my god, it feels so good. In Inquisition, the last game, I started out playing a rogue, but I had to stop because the combat just felt so weird. I remember running up to people in the tutorial intro part of that game and having my two little daggers, running up to, like, you know, some demon or whatever, and just going da 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 da, and then instead of rolling away or dodging away or dashing away, my character would just kind of turn and go do 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 and kind of run away, because I could see they were about to swing at me. And then when they were done with their swing, I would turn back around, do 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 do, and then da 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 again. And it just created like a style of combat that was just really like rigid and felt really awkward and was just really, really bad. So bad, in fact, that I had to restart the game as a mage because I felt like the only way that I would be able to get through it in a way where the combat was like believable to me would be as if I stood in the back and just casted spells at the enemies. And maybe part of that is just because I've played a lot of like action combat games. I've played a lot of entries in like the Dark Souls series. Bloodborne is like obviously like way up there in terms of one of my favorite games of all time. I played, let's see, like the Spider-Man games on PlayStation recently. Final Fantasy 16, of course, I just compared it to. All of these games have combat that's a lot more in the vein of what Veilguard is aiming for. And I don't think that Veilguard tops those games in terms of like, oh, this combat's actually better than those. Definitely not. But I think they've improved the combat so much that I would say it is in the ballpark of games kind of like that. Not quite as good, but they've turned combat from a chore into something that's actually enjoyable. Again, not the best I've ever experienced, definitely not, but it's so much more like actually fun to just fight people, which is kind of what you want in a video game, I think. I'm brain farting. Jen, you're going to want to cut out this pause when you're editing. Obviously. I don't need to tell you that, though. Obviously, it goes without saying, I'm still a very low level in the game, so, you know, my final verdict on combat is still, you know, yet to be cemented, but as it's looking right now, I'm really enjoying it. But let's move on to the art style, right? Because that's another thing that a lot of people have been talking about. I think that's kind of like spurned on a lot of discourse within the community. A lot of people like taking screenshots of trailers and saying like, oh my god, look at how bad this is. Look at how terrible it is. Dragon Age is completely unrecognizable. And I want to say that I think there's a lot of people who are being very reactionary about the art style, and I don't really agree with them in just saying that it looks bad. But I will say it does look different. So different, in fact, that it might actually be a bad thing that it looks so different, if you know what I mean. And I think this is probably especially true if you're like a long time fan of the series. You know, like I was just saying earlier, the only game I've played so far is Inquisition. I enjoyed it a lot. And there were a few characters I really bonded with, Varric being one of them. I absolutely love that boy. And in this game, he looks significantly different. Lace Harding too. She looks pretty different, but I think they've kind of like upped her quality of her model and of how she looks. But Varric looks different in a way that I think I would personally, I don't hate it, but it's a little weird to me, and I can definitely understand why some people might not like it. Jen, you're going to want to cut out this pause too, obviously. Having said all that, I'm left in kind of a weird place where, on one hand, I do think that the art style is, I think it's pretty fine. I think it's actually pretty good. If this were not a Dragon Age game, I would say this game looks pretty good, and I think the art style like really complements like the new fluidity of the combat, and I mean the world looks beautiful, like the environments are amazing. But again, on the other hand, because this franchise is kind of like so beloved by so many people, I do understand why some people would have an issue with the way that they've changed some designs a little bit here and there. And that's not even to mention the Qunari, who are kind of infamous for their foreheads. I have not met one of them yet in game, but I've gone through the character creator and looked through some of the options, it seems as though they've tried to make them like a little bit less smooth. Like if you zoom in on them, you can kind of see like some wrinkles in the skin, and some of them, the horns, the stuff kind of comes in a little bit so that it's not completely like this weird, smooth, flat forehead looking thing. But it looks like they've tried to maybe get away from that a little bit, but I don't think they're completely successful there. It looks a little awkward. I'm going to wait to see like some of the NPCs in the game before I like render like a full-on judgment. But yeah, I don't know. Right now I would just say that the art style is good, but I'm just not sure that it services the game well, if that makes sense. And I think it does, because I'm a smart guy and I know what I'm talking about. Jesus. Jen, you're gonna want to take out this pause here too. Okay, hang on. Moving on, let's talk about dialogue for a minute. This is another area where I saw a lot of criticism. Let's try that again. Moving on, let's talk about dialogue real quick, okay? This is one area where I saw a lot of criticism coming from people before the game had even come out. Some of these people were early reviewers, but a lot of these people were just kind of like Redditors who were trying to throw a fit about like clips that they had seen from the game, but you know, they hadn't actually gotten in and played it themselves. I will say that I have heard, I do need to still confirm this, so take this with a grain of salt, but I have heard that the writers from the previous games have pretty much all been replaced at this point, so we're working with like a fresh team of writers. And I will say, whether or not that is true, and again, I don't know that for a fact, double check for me, but it definitely does feel like that. There are quite a few pieces of dialogue, especially around like the intro, and kind of especially around like Varric and Harding, where they'll have like these quips that they say, and you know, in the middle of like a really serious situation, they'll just kind of like drop these one-liners, and I think you'll know what I mean by this. It just kind of feels like a little Marvel-y, you know what I mean? Like that kind of like ubiquitous writing style that I think we've all kind of like grown accustomed to, where the characters in a story seem like a little bit like ironically detached from like how serious and how grave a situation is. That's not the case all the time. It's just, I feel like there are some moments where, I don't know if it's like the game director or who was designing this, but it feels like there are some moments where the devs were trying to make something like really cinematic and cool, and to kind of like up how cool it was, they were like, yeah, let's have the characters say something like witty and quippy to like show that like they don't really care, you know? And it's a little bit annoying. But I will also say, like, I've played beyond just the tutorial. I've gotten past like the title card drop, and there are some moments, even like very early on in the game, where there are some very serious situations that come up. They're like very dark, that people treat appropriately, and with, you know, with a sense of like grave urgency, and I appreciate that. So I will say that I do feel like there is maybe a little bit of a drop in quality from where the writing was with like games like Inquisition, but I don't think it's like trash. I don't think it's awful. I would say like it's really funny actually, because I've noticed that this week, after the embargo lifted for reviews to start coming out, I noticed a lot of people giving the game a lot of really high praise, or they were just absolutely trashing it. And I remember I was talking to my friend Jen about this, who helps me edit these videos, and I was telling her, how funny would it be if I actually play the game and I found it to be like just kind of mid. And I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like right now, this game feels like a solid like B experience. There are some things that I don't love. There are some things that I like, but I don't love them. There are some things that I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't hate them. Honestly, I feel like this game is like, it's just fine. And frankly, I'm only like a couple hours in. So, there's plenty of time for the game to either, completely wow me or completely disappoint me. But yeah, where I'm feeling right now with just how the game plays and just kind of like the general feel of it, I do enjoy that like they got rid of the open world in this game from Inquisition. That I was not a huge fan of, and I feel like the whole game feels like a much more streamlined experience. And as someone who's really here just to kind of like enjoy a good story and maybe like play some cool combat, I don't want to sit down for like a 2,000-hour RPG experience. If you want to try to give me like 100-hour RPG experience, fine, cool, that sounds lovely. And if this game manages to do that, then that'll be awesome. But when I was getting into Inquisition, it felt like there was just so much space on the maps to open up. There were so many systems, whether it be like gathering, crafting, expanding things like at your headquarters, right? Like adding like cosmetic new things, unlocking mounts and stuff like that. There was just a lot in that game. And part of me not appreciating that is because I really just wanted to get the game done before Veilguard came out. But I think another part of me not appreciating that is that we are in a post Skyrim, post Breath of the Wild, post Elden Ring era. We've had so many of these like open world, vast, sprawling RPGs that I'm just not really looking for that experience anymore. And I have a feeling that other people are going to agree with me on that. And I think that removing the open world is probably a good move for this game to do. But I mean, of course, if you disagree, let me know. I'm really curious to see what you guys think about that. But before I wrap up, I do want to talk about like a few kind of like spoilery things. So spoiler alert, Jen, put up something here on screen. Let the people know. 3, 2, 1, spoilers. Let's go. All right. So right away, the game takes place 8 years after the end of Inquisition, right? And there's a weird little montage thing in the beginning that sort of like explains what happened in Inquisition, which I guess is nice to catch people up. However, once you get into the character creator, and once you finish creating your character, the game will prompt you to create an Inquisitor, who was the protagonist of the last game. And it's at this point that I realized, oh, they're not going to import any save data from the previous game. Which I think is a real shame. And I know it's a tough task. Like, it's probably like a really tall ask, to tell them like, hey, you need to figure out how to import save data from a game that came out 10 years ago. You need to make the solution viable, not just on PC, where we can maybe like link to the Dragon Keep website, but you need to be able to do it on Xbox. You need to be able to do it on PlayStation. And these are all, by the way, consoles that have entered like a new generation at this point. So it's a really tall ask. I can't necessarily fault them for not doing it, but it just sucks. I'm not going to lie, man. It really sucks to know there are things like Iron Bull's chargers. I saved them in my thing of Inquisition, and it would be so cool if the Iron Bull shows up again in this game, and whether or not his chargers are with him is based on whether or not you saved them in the last game. Leliana, I pushed her to be the new Divine. Is she going to show up? How would the game know that she's the Divine instead of Cassandra, right? I don't think there's any way of the game to know that I chose that. The ancient elven well, the magic well, right? That you could have the Inquisitor drink from, or you could let Morrigan drink from it. is that going to come back around? Are they going to mention that when my Inquisitor shows up? Is she going to be like, oh, I have all this ancient elvish wisdom because I drank from the well? And am I going to be like scratching my chin, disappointed, going, no, you don't, buddy. I made the other choice. Yeah, it just, one of the things I was really looking forward to, and this is, I guess, a little bit on me, because they did announce before the game came out that they weren't going to be importing save data from Inquisition, so I could have known, I could have spared myself the disappointment, to be fair. But I will say, like, nevertheless, it's still really disappointing, you know? A lot of enjoyment, or there's a lot of enjoyment that I had when I was playing Inquisition, because I was, you know, looking at these choices that I was making, especially in the back half of the game, and I was like, oh my god, I bet this is going to completely change, like, some big part of the story in Veilguard. It's probably not going to. And I think that's a real bummer. Jen, you're going to want to cut out this pause as well, but I just need a second to scratch my chin and think about any other spoilery things that I want to talk about. Okay, also, another big spoilery thing. A lot of people, or I've seen a lot of speculation on like Reddit and Twitter and stuff about whether or not Varric was going to die in this game. This was something that me and Jen actually talked about in a video that we recorded last week. And I think one thing that a lot of people expected was that there's a strong possibility that Varric will get killed by Solus in the beginning. And there's a big fake out where Varric confronts Solus in the beginning. They get into like a little kerfuffle, and Solus stabs him like right in the chest, like seemingly like right in his little dwarven heart. And it kind of, it's like a very like chaotic moment. A lot of stuff is going on. In all the mayhem, I'm kind of thinking like, that's it, he's dead. Like, we're gonna pull him back, we're gonna be able to take his body with us, but like, he's for sure dead here. And he's not. And I just don't like fake out deaths like that. It just rubs me the wrong way. Like, I'm really worried for my man Varric. I still think there's a possibility that he dies. But yeah, I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way. I didn't like it. You know, it felt like a cheap way to kind of get like an emotional rise out of me, the audience, right? And I didn't appreciate that. And then finally, I'll say one other thing. A lot of these spoilers, by the way, you'll notice are kind of like where a lot of my disappointments with the game are. Another thing I really don't care for and didn't really like is that it felt to me like at the end of the last game, Solus was being set up to be like the big antagonist for this game. But I had a suspicion that we would get a different antagonist, and that Solus wouldn't be the primary antagonist. And I am so sad because I was so right. I was like so on the nose. So in the beginning, Solus opens up a little bit of like a breach, a little bit of a rift through a little cut in the fade, or in the veil, I'm sorry, because he's trying to destroy the veil. He opens up the veil so that the fade and the real world can merge. But we managed to stop him. However, in that whole kerfuffle, he gets sucked into the fade, and two rando elven gods pop out, and they are our villains, right? And they're not necessarily bad villains. There's like a mission early on where you go to a town and you get to see like the chaos and the havoc and the destruction that they wreak on these people. And it is affecting, you know, it's not terribly done, but I will say it just does feel like it makes it kind of obvious why they changed the name of the game from Dreadwolf to Veilguard. Because I have a strong feeling that the Dreadwolf is not going to be a huge part of this game. Now, again, I'm only a couple of hours in. I don't know this for sure, but that's just kind of the feeling that I get based off of the fact that like these new villains are being set up. And Jen, cut that out. I had to like take some like a hair out of my mouth. Ugh. Cut that out. And I gotta say, I don't love that. I would have liked, I think, to have had Solus be our main villain, because it gives us so much of an emotional connection to him right off the get-go. And the whole game can just be about, you know, depending on like what path you want to go, it can be you pursuing like this like real, like deeply held sense of like vengeance towards him, where you're just like, I trusted you because I fought alongside you in the last game, and I'm so mad at you now. And so to have him be the main villain would have been so cool. Likewise, if you wanted to save him from himself at the end of the last game, I think that would be really cool too. Like as you kind of like, as you go along in the game, as you do each level, as you like, you know, kind of like chase after him throughout the game and see the kind of like bad things that he gets up to, you can kind of like at each encounter, you know, try to reach out to him and try to say, Solus, you know, come back to me, my baby. And I think that would have been fun for people who want to do that. But it seems like instead of getting to do anything like that, we have to instead fight these two rando villains. And it's like, I don't have any attachment to these guys. I don't care about them. And I think I would be more open to having these like new main villains if the last game hadn't set me up with such high expectations for this conflict with Solus. So yeah, I would have been, I think, pretty accepting of, you know, them having like another villain besides Solus also be part of this game. But the way that he just like immediately gets sucked into the Fade and literally replaced with like two randos is just like, dude, I don't care, you know? It's just not, it's not a strong first impression is what I'll say. I'm going to try to keep an open mind. I'm going to try to do my best to like enjoy this game for what it is. And speaking of which, spoilers over at this point, Jen, let them know spoilers are done. Going forward, I'm going to be playing Dragon Age the Veilguard every Thursday. We're going to call it Thedas Thursday, and I'm going to be streaming it right here on YouTube, okay? Now, normally at the end of my videos, I tell you guys like, hey, what's up? I stream on Twitch, or go follow me over on Twitch. That's where I get up to like other nonsense. I play random MMOs, I paint Warhammer minis. I do that kind of stuff over on Twitch, so still go follow me there if you want to see that. But if you're interested in the Dragon Age stuff, it's all happening here on YouTube, okay? So make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit the bell, do all the YouTube pleasantries so that you know when I'm going live. It's going to be every Thursday around 4 p.m. West Coast time. And I think that's all I have for you guys. So peace, be safe, have fun, and let me know what you think of the Veilguard down in the comments. See you guys. I think that's pretty good, Jen. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at my silly ears. Okay, we're gonna end stream. I love you guys. That was fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. We'll be back next Thursday. Thedas Thursday. Later, dudes. Peace.